Forgot about that. Oh, well, my headset's about dead, so I had to plug it in. Not sure what my controller's at. Do I enjoy making courthouse puns? Guilty. Oh. Ah. Things are happening. If I think about it too much, I'll end up getting stressed out. I don't want to get stressed out. Blessed by the best. So I tell myself. So I get done. I don't blame him. I don't blame him at all. I think I am going to shut the door though. It's early. It's Friday. People are doing stuff, so I think I'm just gonna jump into the game, play the game. Yeah, little silica packets they stick in. Yo, what's going on?
Sweeper, but sooner or later you dance with the Reaper.
What's going on, King?
Get down with your bed, sir.
The little silica packets that they stick in beef jerky, they're always marked "Do not eat." I'm wondering, has it happened before? Yeah, it's like don't eat that, but do they mark it "Do not eat" because people have eaten the people have eaten it before? It's like, ooh, this looks good. Uh, how's King doing this Friday? uh, his crazy shenanigans. Uh, I ended up, so I was up all night last night playing Grounded. We didn't end up getting enough of the spider fangs to make the spider fang dagger, or the widow dagger. And I'm wondering if I ended up messing up because I turned it to, I gave it the sour buff. I'm wondering if I should have done that. I guess we'll find out. It's like, did I end up messing up the new dagger that I got because I gave it the sour buff? Jeremiah, what's up? I'm late. You're not too late. We just like literally just went live. What's going on, Gallant? How am I doing today? I'm doing pretty good. Can't complain. Never does any good anyway. Um, Mama Dreams dropping biddies. How did Mama Dreams get biddies?
Mama Dreams 82 cheered Dex 100.
How did Mama Dreams get biddies? That's what I want to know. All right, let's just jump into the game. unless anybody's got any better ideas. You bought them. And she's always yelling at me for getting bits. Uh, I don't know. I kind of want to do. I've been wanting to get back into some Bible study. The whole plan was we were going to be going through the book of Proverbs, and after that shenanigan with the getting sick, kind of, I kind of got distracted, and I didn't finish. We'll pull up your version. So will we read Proverbs? Well, we have a cat. As I said, he's gotten to the point where he climbs up the back of the chair and then he decides to get in behind me. And now he's on the keyboard. Here we go. Judas says hi. Oh, well, it didn't work. I don't have any background music. It's quiet. It's like too quiet. There we go. What? See, he found out it was streaming, so he's like, hey, I want camera time. If you haven't voted, you can do so here. As soon as I can actually get the command in there correctly. Drop your vote. What will people think when they hear of Jesus free? What will people do when they find that it's true? I don't really care if they label me a Jesus freak. There ain't no disguising the truth. Yeah. If you're new here, I don't think anybody is. I recognize all the names, but if you're new here, my name is Don Dreams. You can call me Don, you can call me Donnie. Just don't call me like dinner. I'm a dad, I'm a gamer, and I am a crazy Jesus freak. So you have been warned. I can start talking about Jesus at any time. And I have this crazy kitty here that is biting me. Stop it. You're just being a pain in the butt, aren't you? Aren't you? No, stop. Stop biting. What am I supposed to do with this cat? Hold on. He's a good cat. He's just a pain in the butt. He's a total pain in the butt. You know, there's a phrase I heard. I've made him that way? How have I made him that way? How is it my fault? I'm not depressed. I'm not down in any way. I'm actually in a pretty good mood. I'm worried about Peyton. He's been through a lot. Now it's just one thing added, like one more thing that's on top of the pile. So yeah, I'm a little worried about him. I think we stopped with Proverbs chapter 3. We could jump in. We could do just read Proverbs 4. Proverbs are pretty short, so. Yeah, that's fine. The issue is going to be if there's anything happening when I have to go to work, because I need the car to go to work. I'm not about to walk to work in this. That's if you guys are unaware, stepson was in a car, or stepson was in a car wreck. Yeah, but the issue, the big issue is where is the event? Because you have like no tread on your tires whatsoever, and like I worry about driving the car. And if I'm worried about driving the car, right? But it's still cold. You hit a patch of black ice or something on the bridge. Kind of like what happened to me and you when we were heading down to church that one day. Yeah, you can lose control very easily, and I mean, I don't know what would happen if we end up getting to the point that we've got no car instead of just one. I'm worried. But the whole thing about be anxious for nothing. I will definitely admit that's a lot easier said than done. A lot easier said than done. You know, that's actually what I'm going to do. Here, go lay down. We go into plans. Reading from YouVersion. This is devotional. Living with anxiety feels a lot like living on the run, except you're running away from your own life. Panic settles in your chest as you try desperately to escape a safe place that seems just out of reach. Worries swirl around in your head at the speed that it makes it hard to breathe. Fear wells up, causing indecision and self-doubt. Sound familiar? There's a constant pressure to never shut off your life. Emails never stop. Notifications pile up on our phones. And let's not forget the comparison trap social media brings. So how do we live with that? When we know that as Jesus followers, we are called to live anxious for nothing. Too often we feel weighed down by guilt because we think Christians aren't supposed to feel this way. But what if we can stop running from something? What's up, Sonic? I'll read that again because Sonic came in. So, living with anxiety feels a lot like living on the run, except you're running away from your own life. Panic settles in your chest as you try desperately to escape to a safe place that seems just out of reach. Worries swirl around you in your head at the speed that makes it hard to breathe, and fear wells up, causing indecision and self-doubt. You didn't know it wasn't in the VODs. No, the walk-ons are not in the VODs. I've got it set up so the walk-ons are not recorded in the VODs. However, they do get recorded into the YouTube live. So I figure out what's going on there. Sound familiar? There's a constant pressure to never shut off your life. Emails never stop. Notifications pile up on our phones. Well, let's not forget the comparison trap that social media brings. So how do we live with that? When we know that as Jesus followers, we are called to live anxious for nothing. Too often we feel weighed down by guilt because we think Christians aren't supposed to feel this way. But what if we can stop running from something and start running to someone? We can. You can. The promise that we can live anxious for nothing isn't based on what we can produce, but on the presence of God. Philippians 4:6-7 says, "Do not be anxious for anything, but in every situation, by prayer and petition, with thanksgiving, present your request to God. And the peace of God, which transcends all understanding, will guard your hearts and your minds in Christ Jesus." On our own, we are hopeless in the fight against anxiety. But with God, we have access to His presence, which offers peace that we can't even begin to understand. What's even better about that promise is it's a continual process. In every situation, every time we start feeling anxious, we can go to God for His presence because peace is a byproduct of God's presence. Anxiety will not often disappear instantly. It's a moment-by-moment continual process of seeking His presence. Over the next few days, share stories of everyday people who have battled with anxiety, what they've learned along the way. Philippians 4, verses 4-7. Rejoice in the Lord always. I will say it again, rejoice. Let your gentleness be evident to all that the Lord is near. Do not be anxious about anything, but in every situation, by prayer and petition, with thanksgiving, present your request to God. And the peace of God, which transcends all understanding, will guard your hearts and your minds in Christ Jesus. John 16, as Jesus went on to say, "In a little while, you will see me no more. And then after a little while, you will see me." At this, some of his disciples said to one another, "What does he mean by this saying? In a little while, you will see me no more. And then after a little while, you will see me. And because I am going to the Father." They kept asking, "What does he mean by a little while?" We don't understand what he is saying. Jesus saw that they wanted to ask him about this, so he said to him, "Are you asking one another what I meant when I said in a little while? You will see me no more. And then after a little while, you will see me. Very truly, I tell you, you will weep and mourn while the world rejoices. You will grieve, but your grief will turn to joy. A woman giving birth to a child has pain because her time has come. And when her baby is born, she forgets the anguish because of her joy that the child is born into the world. So with you, Now is your time for grief. But I will see you again, and you will rejoice, and no one will take away your joy. In that day you will no longer ask me anything. Very truly I tell you, my Father will give you whatever you ask in my name. Until now, you have not asked for anything in my name. Ask and you will receive, and your joy will be complete. Though I have been speaking figuratively, a time is coming when I no longer use this kind of language, but will tell you plainly about my Father. In that day you will ask my name. I am not saying that I will ask the Father. I am not saying that I will ask the Father on your behalf. No, the Father himself loves you because you have loved me and have believed that I come from God. I come from the Father and entered the world, and now I am leaving the world to go back to the Father. And Jesus' disciples said, now you are speaking clearly and without figures of speech. Now we can see that you know all things, and you do not even need to have anyone ask you questions. This makes us believe that you came from God. Do you now believe? Jesus replied. The time is coming, and in fact has come, when you will be scattered, each to your own home. You will leave me all alone, yet I am not alone, for the Father is with me. And I've told you these things so that in me you will have peace. In this world you will have trouble, but take heart, I have overcome the world. 2 Thessalonians 3 verse 16. Now may the Lord of peace himself give you the peace at all times in every way. May the Lord be with you all. It didn't give me a prayer. Dear Heavenly Father, just give us that peace that passes all understanding. We come to you with humility and gratitude because you were worthy, because you were willing to offer us the salvation through your Son. Father God, in this world we will have trouble. Some of us have had more trouble than others, and some of us just overthink all the time. In anxiety, and depression, and doubt, and all of these other emotions that we deal with on a day-to-day basis, Lord, I ask you to give us comfort. I ask you to give us guidance. I ask you to give us the strength to keep on going, to fight the good fight of faith, to finish the race so that at one time, sooner or later, we will achieve a crown of glory. Let us not worry about the trials. Let us not worry about the tribulation. Let us not worry about the various things that end up happening, that we end up getting wholly and fully immersed in, overthinking and worrying. There's so much going on in the world today. There's so much fear. There's people that are losing everything. There's war, strife, famine. And all of this is happening around us. Father God, I pray that you allow us to cling on to you, to hold on to you, to keep our eyes on you, so that even in the midst of the storm, we may be able to walk on the waves. Let not my heart be downtrodden. Let not my heart fear. For you are the good shepherd. As it said in Psalms 23, yea, though I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, I shall not fear. For you are with me. Your rod and your staff comfort. You leadeth me to green pastures. You make me lie down in your still waters. You prepare a table before me in the presence of my enemies, and my cup runs over. Father God, let me stand on those promises. Let me not let the worries failures, the disappointments of day-to-day life drag me down. Let me continue to look up to you. Give me the words that I may speak in the situation that I need to speak them, so that I might be able to defend your gospel, so that I might be able to defend the hope that I have in you. And pray all of these things in Jesus' mighty name. And if there be anybody here that is struggling with anxiety, anybody here that is struggling with doubt, anybody here who does not know you, Lord, I pray that you watch over them. I pray that you comfort them. I pray that you give them guidance, Lord. Bring them unto you so that they might be able to find that peace as well. I pray all of these things in the mighty name of Jesus, the name above all. My Savior, my hope, my Redeemer. In the name of Jesus Christ, I pray. Amen. I don't think we'll do in Proverbs, because I think we'll do that at another time. Because things ended up happening. It's not going to be February. You know, doesn't Matthew have 28 chapters? I think Matthew has 28 chapters. And March has 31. So February has 28 days. March has 31. I could just release it on YouTube instead of doing like streaming it and doing it on stream. Yeah, okay. So yeah, Matthew has 28. I could do a recorded reading of Matthew, and post that throughout the month of February. Just post that on YouTube. Unless you would rather do a study on stream. Luke has 28 chapters. Luke has 24. Mark has 16. And then John has 21. Chad has now heard 16 trains this month. Another train is coming, that long black train. When is a matter of much debate. Yet even Peter spoke of the last days. Repent and believe the gospel. The gospel is this. It means good news. Bad news is that we've all fallen short of the glory of God. Yet Christ was a redemption for our sins. He paid the price to redeem mankind from his slavery to his sinful nature. Turn from that long black train and turn toward the perfect Lamb of God. Thank you, everybody, for being here. I will say, speaking of anxiety, and I said this before, speaking of anxiety, the famous streamer, he was in here. I don't know where he's gone. I think he's gone out. He will be back, though. You can guarantee it. He's going to be back. guarantee he's gonna be big. I'm gonna jump into some grounded. We're gonna do some boss slaying. Gonna go get the boss recipes and maybe do some building because I want to set up a base in the upper yard. Purdy is stuck up the wife split. Purdy is always stuck up the wife split. So, yeah. I wonder. If I move the camera over here. What? Oh no, what that's gonna do is that's gonna actually push me over. And put me in the chat bubbles if I do it that way. So this way, if I'm looking at the gameplay screen, it almost looks like I'm looking at the camera. So, all right. Cool. I feel like I need to get back into Vintage Story too, because Vintage Story has got the newest update. The newest updates come out. I haven't touched it since the new update came out in stable.
The name's Max. Maxwell Smalls.
But I was looking through our mod list for the server, and none of the mods have actually been updated. Or there's been a few mods that have been updated. I'm curious if we update the server to 1.20, if we're going to have to do a completely new season. I don't know if I want to do that. I wonder if I can do this. Game volume down 10%. How about that? Is that better? Or do I need to move the microphone closer to me? See, I can't do that.
I believe!
Because X is what allows me to place it. So I can't use the zip line. It stinks that I can't use the zip line. I guess I could just build a giant staircase over here.
I'm all geared up.
It was simply a little bit louder than you, if you know what I'm saying. Yeah, it's the koi. The koi is loud. That thing right there. That's loud. What, you want me to turn it down further?
Weevil snuffling along here. Yeah!
You have a way to shoot something down from a ledge into a tree or sturdy object, then make a zip line. No, unfortunately. You have to make both zipline anchors first. That would be cool, though. Yeah, like throwing a rope. Yeah, like a Zelda grappling hook. That'd be cool. They do not have one in here that I know of. Oh, it's full. Good to know. Yes. Yeah, don't remind me. You probably want to get back into Stardew.
Meals on wheels.
Waiting for DST to release a skill tree, gradual release for each character.
I'm pretty sure I'm poisoned or ate something funny. Just another spider. I've never killed one before.
Oh no, that's pretty good. Hmm. It all fell in. Fell into the. All right. Wilson, Winona, Wormwood, Willow, Wolfang, Worley, Wobby, Weber, Woody, Wartox, Wigfrid, West, Wanda, Wagstaff. Are they? Do they all start with W?
Ain't let's a terrace.
Really? Except Maxwell.
I've been poisoned.
Some characters you can play as or are side characters that are not W. Yay! Thank you.
Big bug inbound. Meals on wheels.
Ghost Sister, less confusing with another character. Darkness, you can easily die to Charlie. Never seen, but pitch black, you're at risk of getting hit by him. Huh. I need more clay. Need a lot more clay.
Nice and safe.
W78 robot and Wicker Bottom. Yeah, it was interesting. It was an interesting game, don't get me wrong. Yeah, it's a huge game, and I think like every single game has gotten like that. Just like every game is huge anymore. Okay then. I need teleportation. How do you get teleportation? Huh. So what if you're not playing as the Wartox guy? because you can get it as an item. Well, that makes sense that you can get it as an item. I would imagine. That could come in handy. It's just you have to use 3 twigs to make a log. But you can't make a log into 3 twigs. That's unfortunate. All these spiders. Does she have two names? Is that like meant on purpose? Ah, okay. Aha.
I'm feeling more sciencey already.
Huh. That's actually kind of cool. Oh, I didn't make it. Oh well. HP, hunger, sanity, that's your stats.
Rub time. It's no lemon crime, but it's better than nothing.
Okay.
You can be smart, fast, lucky, or just wear some armor.
Can't believe I'm out of grub hide. Grows a beard over time, can shave his beard for use, but also keep warm sometimes. Huh. Likes fire, hates cold. Teddy bear can come to life and protect her. Starts with a bear and a lighter. Heavy things are easy to carry. Separate measure of strength, where strong, weak, higher dollar damage. That makes sense.
Meals on wheels.
Scab? I don't know what that symbol is. Oh, there's I don't have sweepers for me. Okay, now I gotta go. I want to find out what's in the rock. So Wolfgang is afraid of the dark. She'll never be afraid of the dark. No, to be honest, the dark can be kind of spooky. Not gonna lie. Oh, it's a golden milk molar. Wendy, haunted by twin sister Abigail. Comfortable in the dark, dabbles in ectobology. Stats that he'll help. Starts with Abigail Flower. Huh. The ghost has HP, huh? How inconceivable. Charged by lightning, damaged by water, heal with eating gears. Search the pliers and drone. Scan things to unlock. Add circuits. Okay. Is that what you're playing right now, Sonic?
Weevil snuffling along here.
Okay, so don't answer my question then. On game to look at stats. So what you're doing is you're on the game looking at the stats and you're getting me the stats of all of the characters. I played it once. I don't know, I kind of didn't like it. It was okay, but
Tastes good. Larva ahead!
W78 doesn't care status of food, stale or spoiled, no penalty. That's nice.
I'm pretty sure it's poison or something funny. Or both.
Librarian Witch can make books, cast spells, spawn birds, put things to sleep. Gnome Honey thinks some recipes unlocked earlier. Delicate stomach, stale food have negative effects, suffers from insomnia. What are the effects of insomnia, may I ask?
Mosquito ahead. That was refreshing.
Worst effects, low sanity, worst sanity drain in certain situations. Gotcha.
Gonna have a look around.
What's up, Luso? How's Luso doing? I'm doing pretty good. Bombardier beetle.
Bombardier beetle. Say it, don't spray it.
Two of them, actually. Would say you're doing great. You're grounded after all. Well, I mean, yeah. This game is fun. I miss playing it with my boys, though. I need to respond to my youngest son. He asked me if he could borrow money. Really don't have any money to borrow. And of course, Sonic is giving me the stats for every single character in Don't Starve Together. I guess he's just bored. and he's wanting to put something in chat. When I tried playing it with Woody. I didn't, as I said, I didn't necessarily like it. It's one of those games that's kind of like, eh.
It's no lemon crime, but it's better than nothing.
We really don't have any money that we can send anybody. My budget is... I'm trying to figure it out.
We're good looking Laura here. Having a little peep.
Yeah, I know. I want to know why. My biggest question is, why does he always ask me? Why can't he ask his mom? That's the whole point of the reason why you went down to live with your mom, is because you thought that your mom would give you a better life. And I'm not trying to be angry. I'm not trying to be like anything. It's just, it frustrates me. His whole thing was that if he moved down with his mom, he was going to have a better life. But he was so much better living with his mom. Break his mind into pieces. I think I already did that. That's why I am the way that I am.
Meals on wheels.
My mind exists in pieces. Oh, I see it. No! I didn't get it. Dang it. Don't mean to overstep, of course, but I wonder if you feel like he would have a better life because he thought he could do it on his own more. So now he's coming back to you looking for a safe and reliable place. It really only does go so far. That's the thing. He's not wanting a safe and reliable place. He just wants money.
If only chemistry class was this easy.
I don't know. Maybe. He says it's lunch money. Says is wants money to buy lunch at.
That was refreshing.
He says college. He's not in college yet, so. But his mom gets food stamps. I don't get food stamps. You know, his mom gets assistance, and I don't get assistance. We're literally scrounging, trying to figure out how to get by day to day.
Someone get that poor dude a tissue.
Oh. I really hate the spiders. Like, really, really hate the spiders. Yeah, I'm not trying to complain or anything, but it's like, maybe now I know what my dad feels like when it comes to me. It seemed like the only time that I talked to him was when I needed money, back when I was younger.
food. Well, everything better still be here, you stupid ants.
I had 30 of those. You're sitting. No, okay.
Spider. Not too scary. I feel like you never killed one before. I don't feel so good.
I might end up like. It really is the wife's choice. We might see if we can send them maybe 10 or something. It's like, here, this is all I got. I guess that's what really upsets me the most. It's like he's calling me, asking me, or messaging me, asking me for money when his mom gets assistance. She's on disability. His stepdad works a job. Like, and they live in Arkansas, whereas the cost of living is actually cheaper than it is here. We still have to go to the store, and the money that we're going to pay for the store is going to come out of our pocket. This is another thing. I'm going to say straight up. If you are buying cigarettes, alcohol, and lottery tickets, you shouldn't be getting food stamps. Because that's something that ticks me off. I see it every single day I'm at work. Somebody will come in, they'll drop like $45, $50 in food stamps on junk food. Okay? $45, $50 in food stamps on junk food. And then they're getting like 5 packs of cigarettes and $50 in lottery tickets. If you're getting lottery tickets, you shouldn't be getting food stamps. Parents got all kinds of stuff. I've been working and paying bills for them since I was 14. And I don't know, right, junk food should not be eligible for food stamps. But you've got so many gas stations now that accept it. It's going to be hard to actually get it out. Junk food and energy drinks, right? That's the thing. It's like, where I didn't know where grub stuff goes. Stick it there. I had a lady, I kid you not, I worked with Walmart, bought a family-sized swimming pool with her TANF money. Oh, yeah. I mean, I get junk food too. Don't get me wrong. I honestly, since Mama Dreams is right here, when you go to the grocery store, I want Nutty Bars. But the big difference is that we've bought and paid for our food ourselves. Still stuck on other stats like pizza, mac and cheese. That's not snack food. Mac and cheese is fine. Pizza's fine. Pizza's perfect. Like pizza's all 4 food groups. Plus, not to mention, I will say, eating healthy is expensive. I mean, we have it currently, but it's myself, wife, 3 children. We do smart shopping, buy in bulk as much as possible. Do get a little junk stuff and share with the kids. Raisins are our gummies. LSOs, yeah, eating healthy is expensive. It's the issue that I would even be fine with the junk food. Okay? I would be fine with the junk food, but it's the fact that you're buying all of that junk food and then you're coming in and spending $50 on lottery tickets. That's my problem. It's if you're struggling, if you're pinching pennies, don't get lottery tickets. You're wasting your money. Maybe that's just me. Maybe that's just I have an aversion to lottery tickets and I don't like gambling.
Just like a fruit pounder.
Yeah. They should. That's another thing. They should. We're not going to get it. Like we're not going to get it. We're not going to get any assistance because Colton's working. I'm working. You're working. We're definitely above the income limit. And we really don't have kids anymore. Sonic is still putting the stats. Trying to break apart and still be part of the conversation. I know. I'm picking on you, Sonic. You're all good. I don't know if I'm gonna play Don't Starve together anytime soon. It was okay, but it like didn't necessarily really grab my attention, if that makes any sense. Luso says the government takes our money, so we have it just to get back what we can. We can live without it if necessary, but it's helpful for sure. Oh yeah, and it'd be helpful for us too to actually be able to stock up on some groceries and some meat. Normally by payday, our refrigerator is pretty much bare.
Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the red mites bite. Huh.
The only provider, wife is stay-at-home mom, homeschooling. See, now in that situation, yeah, I don't see any issue with it. And as I said, I don't think that you're going and spending half of it on junk food and then buying lottery tickets either. My issue is, and this happens, I've actually seen it, where the guy works, the girl is at, maybe the girl works, I don't know, but the guy works, and the guy and the girl are not married, and he's bringing his money home, and then she is whatever she's doing, but she's collecting food stamps on top of it all. That's the issue. So it's like the guy isn't even on the thing because they're not married, and he's not even part of the household. Like, EBT and food stamp fraud are rampant. Maybe I'm just wanting something to rant about. I don't know. Maybe it isn't that big of a deal. Maybe I should just take it as it is, quit complaining. What gets me is able bodies living off disability when they truly can work. But people have true problems like half broken ankles that can't stand for long, still expected to find somewhere to work. I've seen that too, yeah. Now, like, during 2001, I did file for disability.
Where are you off to, Ant?
It was a not trying to excuse it by any means. I was dealing with some serious serious mental health issues, and I got frustrated the fact that every time I turned around, I'd keep on losing jobs. And I thought maybe it's me. Maybe it's something wrong with me. But after going through all of the motions, ended up, they determined that no, I was eligible to work. So I went to work.
Let's see what's around here. Smells worse than that homemade cologne I tried to sell in 4th grade.
I still haven't had the best of luck with jobs, so there is that. But with hearing what people have to do to stay on disability, I don't think I want it. Old boss from the computer job who has 0 problems told me he went to the psychiatrist to get disability for being a Marine, PTSD, that he has no problems, but they asked him 4 questions, said, yep, you qualify. Where is this psychiatrist? No, I don't condone it. I think that it should be much, much more difficult to get on disability than what it is for some people. Nobody wants to work anymore. We hear it said all the time, but in some cases, it seems to be true. Nobody wants to work anymore. Everybody wants to be a content creator or an influencer. And of course, I'm saying that like I'm not on Twitch streaming myself. The difference is I have no retirement. So this is going to be my retirement.
Looks like a mine up ahead.
When I'm like 60 years old and I can barely move, or, you know, like I can barely get up and probably sitting in a freaking nursing home somewhere. I'm going to be on Twitch. All right, yo, these little whippersnappers trying to cause me and get me all mad and stuff. That's going to be my retirement. I'm going to be streaming on Twitch. Government wants it annoying to be on unemployment, either pursue a job or to encourage. That's unemployment. That is unemployment. That's different. Yes, in order to be on unemployment, you have to be actively searching for a job. Can't be on unemployment if you're not. As it said before, give a man a fish to eat for a day, teach a man to fish to eat for a lifetime. Give a man too many fish and becomes dependent and lazy. Yes, that is true. Oh, nice. I found the haze.
Stay away, buddy. Having a little peek.
Friend that just turned 17, owns 2 businesses running 3D printing farms, knows how to code anything with Python, runs his family farm, recently taken up scroll and scribe woodworking, builds Lego sets, blueprints, sells them online, recently won a $2,000 contest getting design fully taken by a Lego team, takes videos of building the stuff playing it with uploads to YouTube, making money off it. Wow. Then I look at my week. I'm not sure I'll get paid this week. Wow, that's insane. I don't have all that, that's for sure. Yeah. Seems like he is very smart, yes. I had one 3D printing, one 3D printer. One 3D printer. And I actually ended up selling it. I ended up selling it because I feel like I couldn't. I didn't feel like I was really using it for anything. I kind of wish that I could have gotten some kind of 3D printing business set up, but I didn't know what to print. I didn't know like what to do that would be worth anything. My issue with going like full entrepreneur is I worry too much about the bills. Like, I don't know if I could. The idea of going full-time streamer, I would worry too much about the bills. I'd worry too much about getting the money that I need to pay the stuff that I need to pay off. Uses one to print like brackets for shelving, many other things, just say miscellaneous stuff. The other is 3D printing pew pew parts. I have two I want to sell. I've made some designs for personal use, but nothing much. See, I can't make designs. I can't use 3D business for anything. I can't use 3D soft or 3D software like Blender or any like that. I don't know the first step in actually using it. Okay, Walter. Allergic to bees. Jeremiah's, you're extremely proficient in Blender? Yeah, not me. Take a look at Tinkercad. It's this website, and it's pretty simple. Has pre-made parts. Started using on 2.79. They're on 4.3 now. Hello, Below Zero. How are you doing? It's actually started warming up here. What's the cam in the top left? That's supposed to be Judah, but he's not in here. I didn't even realize it was still on. I can turn that off. And sometimes he'll come up here and he'll get up here and he'll go over there. Got a little like bed and toy over, like it's a little cat bed or whatever. He'll go over there and lay down. That's the official cat cam if he's there. The reason I originally got this desktop I have so I could use Blender. I used to render graphics on Blender with my old laptop, and it would sometimes take upwards of 8 days. Yep, sounds about right. 1 clay and 2 pebblets. Yeah, I do remember you talking to me about Wanda, because that's like one of your favorite characters, right? My boss's uncle builds 3D blueprints and set up houses and other infrastructures in 3JS. Now, see, that could be cool. The 3D printed houses. I feel like that's what they need to do in North Carolina. Yeah, as I said, you've told me a lot about Wanda, because as I said, that's one of your favorite characters, isn't it, Sonic? It basically is virtual tours of every room, even the land. Oh, okay.
Meals on wheels.
I didn't want to relocate. It's not unlocked initially, but when she's introduced, save it spools to unlock her. Spools are currency. Buy sell cosmetics. 4 characters can be unlocked with spool. Okay.
Gonna have a look around.
Yeah, HP regain is a very nice ability. I wonder if that's going to be too big. It's probably going to be too big. WSEC used to have lower bit stats. Could up max stats. Oh, so he's way stronger before? Nah. It does fit. Way more go to when Wanda was not released yet. Wendy, Abigail Ghost would be hard for me as weaker damage.
Let's see what's around here.
I'll have acorns. I gotta get them though. I got a decent amount. Hard mode stats are so weak. 75. Huh. Wait, hold on. Be interesting to try. A couple downsides to your gadgets. What's the downsides? Oh, no. Actually, that seems like that is about right. Oh, I don't have any clay because it's all up there. As far as I know, she can only craft 5 main gadgets: duct tape, generator, and catapult. Runs on either generator. Huh. Spotlight isn't too really useful. Catapult is good. Only good thing to craft. Stove 1, spotlight gives us heat, bigger area. Huh. Uh, Oh, okay. Nice. Now the issue is I'm not going to be able to get my way back, find my way back up.
Meals on wheels.
Trader Jen's. So what? She sets up, like, I don't know. I don't even know how to explain that. Generators work more. Pineapple, my arachnophobia would have a field day in this game. Oh, you can turn on arachnophobia mode. So if you go, where is it? It's under options. Oh, it's under accessibility. So arachnophobia safe mode. You turn it on to 5. That's what you get. That's what the spiders look like. Though honestly, if you ask me, that's more creepy than the actual spider. Like that's more creepy. Yeah, something like that. Um like there's spiders down here. If I turn it on. So now that's what the dead spider looks like. Yeah, a spider with no legs is nightmare fuel, yes. That's the dead spider. That's honestly more creepy. And if I can't actually find one, now there's some around here. There. That's with arachnophobia on.
spider up ahead.
And it still sounds the same. They don't change the sounds. I don't know. I personally would just make the spiders, keep the spiders the same way. Because yes, it is. The spiders can be creepy, but that's part of the game, you know? And once you get to like where I'm at, spiders really aren't that freaky anymore. I can take down just about any spider that I come across. I'm curious about that. Shelf 3. Oh, it's 11 o'clock. And we just had a train. I don't know, man. I don't know if I want to keep this here. It kind of looks cool. I don't know. Chad has heard 17 trains this month. Another train is coming, that long black train. When is a matter of much debate. Yet even Peter spoke of the last days. Repent, believe the gospel. The gospel is this. It means good news. Bad news is we've all fallen short of the glory of God. Yet Christ was redemption for our sins. He paid the price to redeem mankind from his slavery to a sinful nature. Turn from that long black train and turn to perfect Lamb of God. Alright, it's 11 o'clock. I've been going for 3 hours. I need to get up and stretch. I need to go get me something more to drink because this is about gone. Now it is gone. And I'm going to Nightmare Gin, Nightmare Fuel Refill. Well, there you go. We were talking about the legless spiders. So legless spiders would be Nightmare Fuel. Pure Horror is another. All right, I'm going to take a break. I will be back. Give me probably 5-10 minutes. Thank you for hanging out, everybody. I appreciate it. back. See, my issue is you see these like huge builds, and they like look really really cool on this game. It'd be cool to put one there. But I don't know if I want to take the time to get all the stuff over there. And I don't even know how to do it. I can imagine how much time it would take and the effort that it would take to actually build something on that. The resource grinding. This is going to be hard enough. Yeah. Okay, I gotta read Frosty Tools too. Attention, soon chat near you. In a world where gadgets reign and metapods escape, join Johnny Dreams on an epic quest in Grounded. Supersonic Mockingjay or Supersonic Saved by Grace unveils the secrets of crafting, while Pineapple Prince Patrick battles arachnophobia with legless spiders. Will you catch the wild Simpor or hear the haunting call of the long black train? All aboard for building and boss battles. I think Sonic has determined that he is going to tell me everything about Don't Starve Together. And he's going to put everything about Don't Starve Together in chat. That's who? The Winona or whatever her name is? What's up, Eric? How'd stream go? Well, there goes that. Other caveat. Start crafting, she lose hunger. Next 60 seconds, crafting is 2 times as fast. There's a cat on my back. There it is. No, he's over there. Hey, there he is.
Meals on wheels.
Skill trees require upgrades for your exit. Well, that's good. What's up, Tim?
Hello there.
How's Tim doing? Tim is doing good. Good to hear. I think I'm just gonna go take on the bosses. I need food. Do I have any food? I don't have any food on me. I need food and water. Got a new job? Nice. Is it a job that you're going to enjoy? That's the big question. Time will tell. Well, there's like two different types of jobs. There's a job that I got to get because I have to pay bills. And then there's a job that I got because I wanted that job. It's good for right now. Nice. Okay, yes, I know. I gotta get food. Food and water.
Chow down. Tastes good.
See, that's one of the reasons why I don't know if I want to play Don't Starve Together, because it sounds complicated. You could do it. As Sonic's pretty much been telling me pretty much been writing the walkthrough to Don't Starve Together in the chat. We were 3 minutes to get out. Otherwise, you're dead. Nice. Add railings to the staircase? Nah. Oh, Quiz King coming in with a raid. What's up? Scooby with a follow. Hold on. Let's see if Sonic will actually shout it out or if I'm going to have to. There it goes. Let me tell you something, brother. The Quiz King is slamming their way through gaming world with a holy roller spirit. What you gonna do when this Jesus-free gamer runs wild on Hogwarts Legacy? They're exiting games like Lord of the Rings and channeling dark wizards. They're making an impact, brother. First time chat, Scooby 2000S. Welcome in. If y'all don't know about me, let me tell you a little bit about myself. My name is Donnie Dreams. You can call me Don, you can call me Donnie. Just don't call me late for dinner. I don't want to get there after everything's gone. I'm a dad, I'm a gamer, I'm a geek, and you have been warned I am one of those crazy Jesus freaks, so we can't start talking about Jesus at any time. I am a member, like Quiz himself, of TACO, which is the Alliance for Creative Outreach. It is a community of Christian content creators that are helping mentor and disciple other Christian content creators to be the best Christian content creators they can be. Quiz is better late than never, right? Right! Yes, you are right. But the issue is if I get there late, then everything's going to be gone. Gone or cold, right? Right? I'm not for sure which one's worse. I don't know. If it's pizza, I'd be okay with cold pizza. Eric, hail and well met, Raiders. I used to like Don't Starve Together, but lost interest too hard at times. I don't know. You seem to be pretty interested in it. As I said, you've pretty much been writing the walkthrough in chat. I'm going to get attacked. I know I'm going to get attacked. Yeah. Why do I not have my spear? If it's gone, either there wasn't enough food or people have no consideration of others. Right, right. Oh. Cold food, hit or miss. You're obviously very late by then. Right? Very right. That's what I said. Don't call me late for dinner. If you're going to call me late for dinner, just don't worry about it. I'll get my own. But how was Stream Quiz? What were you playing?
Meals on wheels.
Now I'm legitimately concerned. Where is my spear? Because I had it on me. That was not an easy spear to craft. Plus, it was upgraded. Oh, nice. Ticks. DST had skill trees. It's been a bit, but thought it was mostly unlocking crafting recipes, building up a base, surviving, and possibly escaping. Yeah, I didn't make it very far on DST either. Learning disorder, special ed, part-time program. Got a certificate graduation. Was really proud to pass. Now I feel bad, not enough experience. Some jobs. So some jobs saying no to me. It's really hard to look for a job with a learning disorder. Frustrated with disability. Sometimes I get angry with God why I have a disability. I don't think it's something to get angry about, though. Sometimes it happens. My youngest stepson has a disability. It's just the question of, are you going to let it get you down? It's nothing to feel embarrassed about. Nothing at all to feel embarrassed about. Oh, nice. Now I'm down here. I don't know how to get back up. Wait, what about college? So is it work or college? Because if it's college, you really don't need to necessarily worry about college. Honestly, college is just a waste of time. A special ed part-time in college, certificate of graduation. Yeah, I wouldn't stress on it too much. Um, and also, it's a question of what kind of job do you want? I mean, a lot of times people want this big, grandiose, like, super job, and sometimes you just got to do what you got to do. Yeah, I work at a convenience store, so it's nothing exciting, I promise you that. But if I let myself get discouraged about it, then that's going to be a whole different other problem. Speaking of Walmart being a greeter, because I am a greeter at church. Oh yeah, that's an idea. I think greeters are normally those that are, like retired though. There's a lot of stuff you can do at Walmart. Maybe not necessarily be a cashier, but stock. You can work in stock. Actually, I worked in the automotive at Walmart for the longest time, and I used that to start a mechanic career. Yeah, I've got a high school diploma and a college degree, and I still have trouble looking for work. So it's not just one thing.
Meals on wheels.
ability to talk to people, personality is good. That is good. There are some people that are apparently they're supposed to be smart, but they have the attitude that I don't know. They have a very, very bad attitude. Oh, greeting people. It's worth a shot. All you can do is apply.
By Moldork's moldy jowl!
Do I really want to go down in there? Because I feel like if I do, I'm going to get stuck.
He never told me science could be this exciting.
My dad's been working at Sam's Club. Hey, that's not a bad job either.
Mosquito! Sing in!
What do you mean by looking wrong? Yeah, unless you're going like a super specialized position, like a doctor or a lawyer or an architect or, you know, something like that. A certificate of completion or a certificate of graduation, it's something. I'd say in some situations better than what some people have. What? A few credits short of an associate's degree, and I'm in a job completely unrelated field. Yep. I have an associate's degree, and I've never used it once, so know that feeling. I don't know. I feel like there's something in here. Can I get it? Private Christian college, switch to Bible Associates. Ah, okay. Well, that works. Over here, the only place to go is but down. So down we go.
This isn't one of mine. We need to talk before you go inside.
It's locked.
My suspicions were correct. This lab is not one of mine. I knew it! Schmechter has been spying on me this whole time. Classic Schmechter. Now, what do we have here? Standard armament security door? Ah, child's play. No offense, of course. It's now or never. Are you ready? Touche.
Waiting on you.
Okay, let's get Burgle on the line.
All right, I did say spoiler warning. It does say spoiler warning in the game, in the thing.
Hello, this is Burgle Science Lab. Burgle speaking. Could I interest you in some drills?
Burgle, I need you to hack into an ominous security door for me. I'm sending you the coordinates now.
Oh, Dr. Tully, at once. Entering Vulcan protocol mode. Decoding manual password reset at Hominid Terminal K321B. Stand by. Hacking. 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 Still hacking.
Perhaps if you had replaced that grilling function with something more useful, we would not be waiting all day for...
I'm in. Username, Schmechter D. Password, Schmechter the Director. Transmitting.
Was getting paid to go to school with all the scholarships I had. Fair enough.
Why, thank you, Burgle. You're a...
I didn't get paid to go to school. I got loans to go to school.
Everything looks good from here.
And I still actually kind of owe those loans. Oh well. Program was in college with special ed for adults who had special needs or disabilities to learn how to live on their own, like learning how to do laundry, cooking skills, learning about bus transportation, how to get places. Really helpful. I'm 35 now. I'm glad to learn life skills. I mean, yeah. That, yes, you are very fortunate for that. I don't know. Moldy, a crusty, mold encrusted note, barely legible, revealing the secret recipe for an abhorrent, repugnant food dish that only the foulest palates could possibly savor. What is that? Moldy hoagie. Oh. So this must be for the mantis. As part of a college prep program, allowed to take funds out of state as long as it was, of course, it wasn't offered in state. I was one of the last people in the program able to do it. Afterwards, they switched to keeping it all in state regardless. Okay. My issue is, nobody in my family had gone to college. My mom had done some college, but nothing really big. She wanted to become a nurse, but she never did. Dad never went to college. And it's like, hey, I'm going to be the first in my family to go to college. Ended up going to a community college, and apparently I didn't get my stuff done because originally it was computer information systems, and then I decided I wanted to go for psychology. After going for psychology, I found out that I'm going to have to go for like 4 years to really do anything with it anyway. And then they said, hey, you haven't done enough work, so we're going to put you on a fast track to an associate's degree of general studies.
Bravo. So the lab rats have finally reached the end of the maze. And not alone, I see.
Part-time program and a part of college, not exactly. What do I respond with respond to that? I mean, how do you want to respond to it? Because it's not, I will say that it's not a degree. So like putting it down as a degree, I wouldn't recommend it. But some people just want to belittle other people. Yeah, it just happens. Honestly, with that, it's just be on your way. Oh. Well, I'll cross that bridge until they get there. If somebody wants to say, well, it's not really college, no, it's not. Does that matter?
Pulling the strings from behind the scenes as always, Dalton. You gutless coward! Why don't you meet us here? Face to face?
Poor Wendell. Lost your job, Trudy's left you, took the kids too, left you with nothing but your work.
At least I'm not experimenting on children!
Oh, but isn't that just what you've been doing? Hiding in your little garden and using these children to fight your battles for you because you never fight don't sad raisin.
I think this is the part where you tell me your very genius plan, right?
Oh, yes, of course. Like in the motion pictures. Is that the role you think I play? That of the villain?
Well, I mean, with a name like Director Schmeckner,
Please. Too simple. Too obvious. I never planned for this when I was brought in to clean up Wendell's mess. But I did not shy away from the task. Not when I realized the magnitude of the opportunity, if properly handled. The lucrative applications were countless.
lucrative applications.
Objects will change the world, no doubt. The shipping industry alone will never be the same.
I would actually agree with that.
That was the extent of Wendell's imagination. But people, the governments of the world will bankrupt each other for a mere taste of this technology.
Why experiment on kids?
What my former colleague might have told you, it was certainly not by choice.
Well, there you go. There's your answer. If somebody says, well, it's not college, then there's your answer. I feel like it was college for me. So who cares what you think? Who cares what other people think? If you're constantly worried about what other people think, then you're going to be miserable. I will definitely say that, and I will 100% stand on that. Because, like, that has been something that's made me miserable, is trying to worry about what other people think. And it's really hard, especially as a content creator, because, you know, people are our business. But, yeah, who cares what other people think? You have your answer. I feel like it was college for me.
I hypothesized that adolescents would be resistant to the effects of reasoning. The young have incredibly strong immune systems, after all. Couple that with the intense hormonal growth, and I was pleased to learn that you are not only resistant, but immune to said syndrome. Once that connection was made, what choice did I have?
Ferric, I finally had to have the mindset of, I do not need this job when I was working. It was the only way I could maintain my sanity. Yeah. Unfortunately, at this moment, I do have to have that mindset. And my sanity is tested daily. Daily. We haven't done a little segment of the graveyard shift and what happens. Not Wednesday morning, but Tuesday morning. I actually had a lady come into the gas station. She's like, "Can I stay here for a bit?" And she's like talking my head off. She's asking me questions, and we get onto the topic of God, so I have the chance to witness to her. She tells me that she's homeless, and yeah, like I try to witness her, try to tell her what's going on. Yeah, and then what does stay here for a bit even mean? Well, it was cold, and like that was when we were down to like -5. It was cold. She just wanted a respite from the cold. And I told her, I guess, you know, hang out, get warm. And then I personally offer to drive her down to a warming center that I know of. And I had the chance to pray for her. It was a very interesting time. And it's like, if there was a test, that was a test, because as I'm sitting here trying to be nice to this lady, she's talking my head off, asking me all these questions. I've got a pounding headache. It was oof. But then come to find out, when I go into work the next day, I was told that Planet Fitness down the road actually had a lady that matched her description that snuck in and was hanging out in the locker rooms all night. So that's just one of the things that I deal with at work. But I do need this job. Oh, it's fun. It's fun. Or when people come in and they're wanting to pay for like $8 of kerosene in dimes and nickels, and you're sitting there counting it out because, yeah, they're like, I think it's all here, and they just throw it on the counter.
So you did find a cure because of the children you abducted.
Of course. I'm not a failure like you, Wendell. Yes, I abducted those.
Yes, 100%.
Not that anyone will ever know. Obviously, I can't allow any of you to leave this facility alive.
Oh, nice, nice. So now we're gonna die. People who regularly frequent gas stations or something else, and the people who regularly frequent gas stations in the middle of night are definitely something else. So it's just about the money.
Come now. Although I won't mind the fame, the power, the respect for Director Dalton Schmechter. But in the end, my little rat, yes, it is always about the money.
Yeah, I mean, money's the root of all evil, isn't it?
No one will sponsor your spirit of invention without raw profit. A simple, elementary concept.
The town I grew up in, the Maverick gas station has a contract with the railroad to be open 24/7. That's the gas station, like, not that Maverick gas station, but that's a gas station. The gas station I work in, we're open 24/7. We do not close, period. It's been fun.
Something you never understood, Tully, with your idealism and your raw science.
You're a disgrace to the profession, Dalton.
And you are a deluded fool.
You won't get away with it.
Ha, ha, ha. The hypothesis was developed. The experiments were conducted. The results have been analyzed.
Schmechter, you son of a...
The conclusion concluded. All that remains is to take out the trash. Farewell, my little rats.
Stay right there, and this will all be over before you know it.
Oh, that's not what I was supposed to do. Ow! I didn't know I was going to have a boss fight here. Wait. Ow. I'm still seeing everybody refresh. Are we back? Okay.
Project Orc.
Quiz. Hi, back. I'm dead. All right, I will have to get that, read that in a minute. I can't pause. This is technically an online game. Oh, great. Now I got these things. Almost. Great, more spiders.
Director Smector out.
Okay, corporate kickback. It is on easy.
Oh, it seems you've been a busy bee.
All files are sole property.
Everything about what you've been up to. Who knows what secrets, ominent,
Spacer replication and beginning research. Grid mapping, raisening serum, raisin teen trials. Prototube rehydration. Micro storage stabilizer, bio micro triangulation, dark null hypercore, rift exploratory squad, the The humongous. Okay then. All right, let me see what Scoob said. No, I can scroll up. I try my hardest to give the right amount of cash here, but with a learning disorder, I'm not good. Math, so I asked them to count for me the change I have. I feel bad about giving the cashier change count. I don't know. Some cashiers have a disability and give them change count. Not me being rude. Difficulty. I have difficulty with math. I'm talking about. Yeah. And see, you know, that's different. If somebody actually says something about it, that's different. But yeah, that's entirely different.
What's on your mind?
What will you do now that you found the cure?
Revenge! I kid. But no, mostly revenge. Of course, I don't really mean that. I just want to get you home. And then I will do what I can to try to repair the things that have been broken. Wonderful! Amazing! Superlative! Excelsior!
Is that it? Yeah, how do I get up there? How do I get out of here?
Everything looks good from here.
Squish that mosquito!
Um. Government money for disability on Ontario. It's very rare to have cash or change. I do need to. I need help to count. The only reason I feel bad is that I might have change. Looks a lot because don't know math. So I guess need to pay for the soda or something. As I said, I understand. It's fine if somebody has like, if somebody has disability. That's a totally different story. What's up, Spartan? How's Spartan doing tonight? My youngest stepson has difficulty counting change, so. I'm not for sure what that's supposed to be. It for me, it looks like a golf ball. What's up, Mom Boss Lady? How is Mom Boss Lady doing? Thanks for the work, Spartan.
Perhaps we should try an alternative course of action.
Not much. Hang in. Let me get them ears. What do you mean? Let me get my ears. Gotcha. The headphones. What is this? Acid Edge. A shockingly deadly axe. It's larger than necessary, packing the jolting power of sour candies. Huh. Okay, got him. Scooby, I kind of know how to count change, but extremely slowly. The struggle is if it's lots of toonies and loonies. I got confused about counting. I mean, I kind of figured when you said something about Ontario.
I could devour a billy hog right about now.
Orc disruption bomb. Apparently, I don't have that.
Damn, give me a plate of this. That was refreshing.
I still don't know where my spear is. I like took the time to upgrade that and everything.
Meals
The
on
two, I'm curious, is it the 2000 or the Scooby? 23 years ago, I'm wondering if I feel like it's the 2000. Oh, Scooby? No, no, he does not. Have you had a cat that does that? Tony is $2, Looney is $1. If it's a lot, I get confused. Counting the other change, like a dime is right. Dime is 10 cents. Huh. I've never heard the term Toonie and Looney before. All right, I guess I'm gonna go. Oh, we took out Director Schmector. I'm gonna go take out the. We need to get the stuff to make the Broodmother, or to summon the Broodmother. So that is this way.
that poor dude a tissue.
I mean, I like Scooby-Doo. Scooby-Dooby-Doo, where are you? We got some work to do now. I've been telling you, Scooby-Doo. Yeah, I like Scooby-Doo. Left a comment on TikTok on your video. Was scrolling through and seeing your video. I haven't posted a TikTok video in a while. But I'll have to check. What is coming after me?
They're coming!
Mosquitoes. Of course it's mosquitoes. That's not too bad. Dang it. Two, three, four, five. He cut his claws. Takes 20 minutes to hold him down. Ah, yeah. There it is. I'm like, where's my spear?
Oh, huh. That's interesting.
Nice and safe.
I think he said it was a cat.
Dynamite.
I don't know. I haven't seen Scooby Doo in forever.
Larva here. Time to harvest.
Huh. Okay. See if I can figure out my way through this. Oh, not like that. Visitors. Ah, it's on top of that thing. How do I get on top of the juice box? Come on. No. Dang it. I missed. That's the only way I can think. Scoopy, I love Scooby since childhood. Very, very long time. Yes, first love are Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles and Mikey. That did not work at all. And now I'm going down. Favorite show is the child's Polka Dot Shorts. Never heard of that one. Can I get it? Can I get it? Can I get it? Can I get it? Dang it. Thought I had that one. I will be 40 in June. Since we're talking about that. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Ah! Here's a question. And this is an honest question. I have seen some streamers there's like don't talk about age. Like don't ask about age. Is there a reason for that? June 28th. Y'all know if there's a reason for that? Like why some people is like don't talk about age? Is it that much of a taboo for people? I mean, I can understand if like, yeah, that's not gonna get it. I can understand if you're worried about kids and stuff. Thanks for coming in, Ferric. Hope you have a wonderful night. I mean, I don't know if a bar would be for younger children. What, Summer's skittish about what? Little kids? Oh. I don't know. I have to ask why. That's what I gotta ask. Why? Yeah, who knows? Right? I don't care if people find out that I'm an old dude. Hey. Do I have the recipe for the Brood Mother BLT? I do not. Hold on, wait. That can't be. That's the Brood Mother Fang, Wasp Queen Head, and Mantis Head. What is this for? I get offended by Activision patents like AI, like the one Amazon uses to record your views and mouse clicks. That's Google AdSense. That's not Amazon. It's all Google AdSense. Try to access your webcam. They do not. They do not access your webcam. There is no program whatsoever that accesses your webcam. If you think that people are accessing your webcam, then I'm sorry, but you're just being paranoid. Right? Where do I find the recipe for the Brood Mother BLT? I mean, my camera is plugged in. My camera will stay plugged in. The only way that the camera is going to be on is if I'm running OBS. I don't know if I saw it. Now I'm stuck. I'm not ashamed about my age. It's really cool to tell people what the 90s means to me and what the experience with technology was like. Console, Super Nintendo? What about the regular Nintendo? Or the Atari? I do get paranoid when I'm out in public. I used to get like really paranoid about stuff. I used to let myself get really paranoid about stuff. And then it's basically like, why care? Why worry? All right, I might have to look this up because I don't know where I find the recipe for the Broodmother BLT. I'm cheating. So, research outpost in the hedge. Have found its own exclusive research outpost high up in the hedge, closer to the Mage Hand Lab.
More little spiders.
I think that's it over there. I remember Atari, especially when Mom played Pitfall. Hey, Pitfall was actually kind of fun. Has anybody played the new one? Because didn't they make like a new Pitfall? Was very poorly executed. I am technically millennial. I'm 85.
This is awesome!
I think I'm closer to. I'm technically closer to what they call zillennial, though, because I actually grew up in part of the '80s. Yeah, yeah, you're a younger millennial. I can't see a thing. It's dark. Oh. Says that there's a research lab somewhere around here. Yeah, I know. That would help. That I get the recipe for to summon the broodmother. I need to summon the broodmother. I need to summon the. I got the recipe for the wasp queen. '95 is 6 years old. You're never going to remember everything. And the older you get, the harder it's going to be to remember stuff. That's why they call it old timers. All right. I'm going to go take a break. Use the bathroom. Stretch. Maybe when I get back, I'll be able to see something and figure out where I need to go for this. All right. I'll be back. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Missed that. Stewie says some certain region. I remember Super Nintendo and addiction. It was Donkey Kong Country. Oh man, I remember Donkey Kong Country. Put cold water on my face. Does it look that bad? Frosty says in the shadow corners of Nine Dreams chat, tale of age and nostalgia unfolds. Mall Boss Lady swings from the vines of time, laughing at Atari antics and embracing the years. Scooby's reminisce about 90s text while Conroy warns of digital spies lurking in the dark. A wild Goliath escapes capture, much like our fleeting memories of childhood joy. At Scooby, when I was allowed to play video games as a family, mostly played board games. Closet full of board games. Saturday, our family day. And Sunday was church and also family day. Oh, I'm awake. I didn't wake up until like 6. It's 3 o'clock.
There's some of those little spiders over here.
Hmm.
Science is surprisingly awesome.
House fire ruined everything. Contained her bathroom, smoked. Damaged the board games. All got jobs and family fell apart. Yeah, I don't have any. There's hardly any pictures of me from being a kid because of a fire. There it is. Broodmother research notes. Weevil cooked, no interest. Ladybug raw, some interest, but not enough to lure from her lair. Bombardier raw, no interest. Bombardier cooked. Odor was horrific, nearly visible, yet it seemed to appeal. Rafter complied with ladybug meat. Ladybug and Bombardier cooked. Success. Though noxious, the broodmother could not resist the bait. That said, having seen her up close, perhaps I should continue to study her from a distance, at least for the time being. Never forget that night. It was a real strange dream, which I fully remember. And hearing my mom scream, OMG, my house is on fire, helped me get the kids out. I did not live with my mom when our house caught fire. I lived with my dad.
Larva ahead!
Folks are married. Divorce was finalized on the 33rd wedding anniversary. Mom divorced dad. She hated him, still does. That's sad. I mean, was there a reason, though? That's the question. Like, was he... Was he abusive or anything like that? That could explain it. Thistle needles. I need thistle needles.
Everything looks good from here.
there's a thistle plant over there.
Nice snooter, dude.
32 anniversary. They wasn't abuser. She just hated him. She hates me and always has. Last few years, she's been helping out with groceries. What people give them that she won't eat, she gives to us. I guess I don't understand like why families end up falling apart. I mean, me and my dad aren't on the best of terms, but it's probably because of me and the fact that I don't talk to him very much. The one hit the snot beat me whenever. %90 of the time. Yeah, with that kind of story, honestly, Mom Boss Lady, it makes me wonder if your mom even wanted kids. Dad loves rascals, so when he's here, he's not mad at me. Well, that's good. So I met Jim. Jim set her straight. 25. She was the last time she hit me. Very thin. I was very small, very thin. It was a perfect target. I think the reason she hates me is because of a reminder of herself. Well, in that case, she needs to get with herself. Like, need to see. Okay, look, my youngest son reminds me of myself. He's literally the definition of the apple doesn't fall far from the tree. And I sometimes wish that he could maybe think a little bit harder. But it doesn't mean I'm going to hate him for it.
I could devour a Billy Hog right about now.
So one streamer that I like and her mom trashes her computer room since she streams at night. What is up with these families? I will say one thing. It's whenever you actually read the Bible, God especially Corinthians, Galatians, there's a lot of things about family there. And I think the main thing that Satan attacks more than anything else is the family unit. Whether it's through parent-child relationships, whether it's through sibling relationships. If Satan can manage to get the family divided, to manage to get the family arguing with one another, then he's won. Yeah, he tries to tear our families apart, exactly. She's over 30, does some modeling. Makeup was in an extra in Amazon. If she's doing modeling, why does she actually live with her parents? That's my question. Divine runs a grin. What's up, Divine? How you doing, man? I think, honestly, that should be the best thing we should do. We should all be praying for our families and reconciliation for our families. I'm all right, bro. How are you? I'm actually doing pretty good. Can't complain. Just chilling. I have been trying to bridge the gap between my own dad and then my children for God knows how long. I don't know if it'll ever actually happen. I need to get the mantis too. All right, we're heading back to the Broodmother. I am going to stop right here, though. Dear Heavenly Father, I pray for families. I pray for broken relationships between parent and child. I pray for broken relationships between brother and sister, brother and brother, sister and sister. I just pray for families. If at all possible, Lord, show us the error of our ways, the ones that are having problems with other family members, and show our other family members the error of their ways. More than anything, Lord, I pray that families can be consolidated, that families can come together, that the bridges can be rebuilt. I give you all of the honor and glory. In Jesus' name I pray. Amen. That's one thing that I definitely feel very close to, because families are important. See the same look in her face. Well, there you go. The big question is God involved? Because if God isn't involved, then nothing much is going to happen. Yeah, I actually agree with that. And if God isn't involved, it's that much easier to break that family unit. Only takes breaking one generation worth of family ties and values. Yep. And my family's been broken for generations, so. Please continue to pray for family, my daughter and Jim's relationship, hers and mine. Be 2 years since she's spoken to us. Got back because I caught her in a lie about her dad supposedly talking about her. What are you doing, dude?
There's a huge nasty coming in.
Yeah, my family's been broken for generations. My grandfather was actually molested my mom and my uncle. I was born out of wedlock.
Meals on wheels.
Yours did that too? It's not just a one-time, it's not just a one thing. This has been going on forever. It's not just the liberal movement. It's been going on forever. Don't get me wrong. Like, I grew up watching a single mother take care of two kids, and yeah, I do believe that any man that thinks that he can beat his wife is lower than dog crap. Yeah. I can't say much for in the beginning because we've had a lot of trouble, and my kids have pretty much grown up without me. Because, you know, I messed up too.
Chow down. It's no women crime, but it's better than nothing.
We got a good thing going now. But my stepsons dealt with abuse with their my youngest son's dad and my oldest son's stepdad before I came into the picture. A great-grandmother killed my great-grandfather, ended up in an institution. Grandmother ended up with Alzheimer's, suffered from depression and other major mental issues. See, it's going on, and I don't want to say generational curses. Like, I heard Dustin say something about, I don't know if generational curses actually exist. It's just patterns of thought, patterns of thinking, patterns of doing things a certain way. And I believe that could be true. Just certain patterns in the way that we do things, the way that we handle stuff. Certain patterns of thinking. Once said to me, anyone that would deny their generational curses is surely a fool. What did you mean then? Did I say those exact words? Right, yeah, the memory on this kid. So now you got to recant my words. So I will say that patterns of thinking, definitely. Generational curses. So think about it like this. If there is a problem in the mother-father relationship, Divine Runs, by generational curses, you mean that the mistakes made by past generations are cumulative. Exactly. That's it. If there's a problem with the mother-father relationship and there's things that happen there, that ends up getting passed on to the children. And then what ends up happening is that causes certain mental issues, mental problems, so on and so forth, that the children end up doing things that may not be the best option. For instance, if there's a problem with the family unit, let's say my experience, if there's a problem with the family unit, the child grows up, and when the child grows up, they want a family. So they end up rushing into things. And by rushing into things, they don't necessarily take the time to think things through, and that ends up causing other problems. And then all of a sudden they're in a relationship, and there's a problem in the mother and father relationship, which ends up getting passed on to the other kids. Exactly. Children do not get taught. Can't talk. Children do not get taught properly, and then children do not get taught properly, and it piles upon each other. So not necessarily generational curses as in some magic thing or some spiritual thing. Mental illness is a thing, 100%. And when there's problems in childhood, that ends up going into adulthood, and then the adults make problems for their children too. I missed Conroy's last comment. God shields me to some extent from people casting judgment on me for things that happened. Now, I mean, people casting judgment on you for things that happened, unless it was like something that you did, which is a very real thing.
There's some of those little spiders over here.
I've done that. I've abused my daughter when she was young, but I didn't realize it because when I get angry, not mad. And I probably did that too. My youngest son he's been frustrated about the things that have been going on, and that could have been the reason why he decided that he wanted to move to his mom or move with his mom. But I will say I've done my best to change since then. Thank you, Conrad. Do not let judgment gets me. Just the main contributor to judgment is my mom. Yeah. And with as many times as I was told as a kid that I'd never amount to anything, as many times as my dad told me that he was disappointed in me and that I was useless, that I was good for nothing. Honestly, it kind of hits me. All right, let's do this. Boss battle.
Enjoy your hamburger, Brood Mom. Hope you choke on it. Having a little got a new one. I just waited.
And down. Brood mother dead. Conroy never forgot anything scary. Just people acting out or saying things. I try and avoid them. Mom boss Alicia, let's bring up the past. Keep telling her Jesus dropped those charges when I accepted him as my savior. Now you drop the subject and just let it go. Yeah, but some people just don't do that. I wasn't happy with my statement on that. I've forgiven her. Refused to go back to her home. The spirit of hatred is so strong. I come home after the weekend, hateful for no reason. Just made up my mind. And I take it your mom is your mom not in church or anything like that? It makes sense if your mom like is not in church or
This is awesome!
she goes to church. I'd go as far as to say that that's even worse. I would go as far as to say that that's even worse. Just going to church, but not actually letting it change your heart. Checkbox Christian. And there's a lot of talk about, I mean, people speak of the Pharisees and how they focus on the outside of the cup or outside of the cup, but they don't do anything. They don't do anything, like they don't let it change the heart. It's That's one of the reasons, like, Jeremiah gets mad at me and he says he rolls his eyes every time he hears it. Religion, Christianity is not a religion. Religion is going to church every day. Religion is making sure you're checking the boxes, doing this sacrament, doing that sacrament, doing your devotionals. Religion is a practice. Christianity, like true Christianity, is a relationship, and it's like letting Jesus into your heart and letting Jesus change your heart to care for people, to love people. If I were to actually experience somebody who was going to church and they had hatred, or if they were like being hateful or anything like that, I would quote, I can't quote the book, chapter, and verse off the top of my head, but Jesus says that I think it was Jesus. I believe it was Jesus. Might have been one of the apostles. This says that if you hate your brother who you have seen, you cannot love your God who you have not seen. If a person actually, I think it might have been James. If a person hates their brother, then they cannot love God. It was one of John's. Okay, it was John's epistle. If a person loves their brother and if a person hates their brother, they cannot love God, because you cannot love or hate your brother who you have seen and love your God who you have not seen. And
Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the red mites bite.
there are even people that will actually condemn me because I couldn't remember where that was. I say that I don't study my Bible enough. Exactly one night I was at her place doing Bible study, and it was on hate and loving one another. I said to her, how can someone be so full of hate but claim to love God? You can't straddle. Yeah, you can't. You really can't. The problem is, I think it's running rampant, and it's really running rampant anymore. It's like, how many times as a Christian content creator, the people who are the most judgmental in the comments are not the atheists. They are not those that do not believe. It's those that claim Christ. They're the ones that are the most judgmental. They're the ones who's like, oh, your doctrine is wrong. Or, you know, claiming this or claiming that. It's Christians, people who claim Christ, that are being the most judgmental and the most hateful. Nice. Just out of nowhere, a wolf spider, huh?
I'm all geared up.
Matthew 6:24. No one can serve two masters, for either one will hate the one and love the other, or he will be devoted to one and despise the other. You cannot serve God and wealth. Read that to her. She came back with, I don't hate Jim. I just don't like it because he won't work. Was she saying that? Is there something that prevents him from working? Because that's something totally different. And it's like, what exactly is him working have anything to do with you? Why are you so full of hate? Why are you such a next surgery when our dog's about 3. See? Kind of can't control that. I would suggest getting a lawyer to do it from the get-go. So, like, if you have to reapply, if it gets to the point that you have to reapply, don't write it yourself. Don't do anything yourself. Go straight to the lawyer. Have the lawyer write it out. That's one of the reasons why there's a lot of people out there that don't have anything wrong with them whatsoever,
Fast, lucky, or just wear some armor.
and are still getting disability, is because there's a lawyer that does the paperwork. Because the only way the lawyer gets paid is if they end up getting that disability. So the lawyer's going to make sure that they get the paperwork done right. Three attorneys that still get denied. What, can I ask, is the reason why they're giving him the denial? I'm not an expert by any means. If you'd rather not just speak about it publicly, that's fine too. Disability doctor here usually has paperwork already filled out. That's before the doctor's appointment. Can you request a different disability doctor? Is that possible? Isn't one there? I don't know. Poison coating. I feel that too. We're down to one car. Can't really do much without it, or can't really do much with it because it needs tires. I would trust it to actually going on a decent drive. Bad tires. Got a squeaky belt, but that's probably just a pulley. I'd probably be able to fix that myself.
Tastes good.
Just wish there was a way that everything would be done, everything would be over with. Everybody's having issues. Everybody's getting into problems. In Revelation, it did say that, I believe it's Revelation 2:3, says, let me look it up. Now Isaiah. I said it was Revelation. It was Isaiah. Isaiah 48:10. See, I have refined you, though not as silver. I have tested you in the furnace of affliction. For my own sake I do this. How can I let myself be defamed? How will I not yield my glory to another? Or how will not, or for my own sake I do this. How can I let myself be defamed? I will not yield my glory to another. Yo, Phoenix Fire, welcome in. Foxfire 48 on YouTube. Well, hello, welcome in. Thank you for being on YouTube. I appreciate it. Mom Boss Lady, we're just on disability from month to month, and it's barely over 900. Our rent is $6 plus vehicle, ends, fuel for vehicle, internet, groceries, and bills. Yeah, and it's like we all have. We're all going through stuff. It's not just one person. Everybody's going through stuff. And it's a stretch. Like it's stressful. But we really gotta remind ourselves that there is a reason. God's got something. You know, God's going to use all of this for something. I don't know what, I don't know how, but he's going to use all of this for something. Even if it's just to take care of the stuff that we've been holding on to and harboring.
Let's see what's around here.
Slashing and chopping.
on wheels.
I don't know how God is going to do it. I don't know what God is going to do. I just know that in the end, he is going to do it. I have to be patient. I have to wait. I have to trust that somehow, some way, all of this is going to work out for the good. And it's stressful and it's hard. And half the time, if you ask me, it feels like God's not working hard enough. God's not working fast enough. Trust him to the fullest. I know he's going to show up and show out, as I say, meaning what Satan is trying to use for bad, God's going to turn it around and use it for good. Because when God is for us, who can stand against us? Exactly. I don't want to come across as prosperity gospel because I don't believe in prosperity gospel. You know, Paul didn't necessarily have anything work out for the good. Paul met with the executioner's axe. What's that mean? What does what mean? Prosperity gospel? It's the idea that if you do this, you know, if say you pay your tithes, God's gonna bless you. If you sow into ministry, God's gonna bless you. Or the idea that God is going to have prosperity and we're going to have this great life and all of this other stuff if we trust in God. That's the idea of prosperity gospel. I do not believe in prosperity gospel. In the end, we may have trial after trial after trial after trial after trial. In the end, the only thing we might end up getting is our head chopped off. No matter what happens in this life, we have a hope in the future that cannot be taken away. And while, yeah, don't get me wrong, I'd like to have a roof over my head. I'd like to have a bank account that's not literally going in the red almost every single time, every single week before I get paid. But I know God's got good things. I know in the end there are going to be good things that happen. And I got to trust in God. I know that I don't have to worry about what I'm going to eat. I don't have to worry about what I'm going to drink. I don't have to worry about what I'm going to wear. Because God's going to provide one way or another. I may have to go hungry for a couple of days. But in the end, God is going to give me something to eat. He's going to bring me into a position that God's going to give me something to eat.
Everything looks good from here.
We got paid today, so we got a little bit more than that. We got bills coming out. I don't know where to put that. All right, we got the brood mother down. Let's go check on the mantis. See if I can find the thing to spawn the mantis.
I believe!
We have plenty of food. Well, managed to get one meal, if that, a day, almost a month. Like you said, may not be able to eat every day, but I do know God will always come through. He always has and always will. Yeah, I think that's the attitude that we need to have. Come on. Okay. I could try to go for the spicy Coltana too. There is that I haven't gotten yet. Yeah, I'm kind of hoping that maybe, just maybe, by the grace of God, we're actually going to win this contest. And I know I need to get back into actually doing my videos that I've been doing, the animated Christianity. Even though I'm actually, I've really been thinking about changing the name to Anime Exegesis.
Science, you are off the hook.
While I'm here, oh, it's a notebook.
Whoa. Black Soldier Ant looking for a fight.
What's up, Jada?
Future. Here we are in the future, and it's bright. Nothing to fear, no one to fight.
Okay. Orchid mantis kebab. I gotta figure out how to spawn this thing now. How's Jada doing? I gotta look it up too. I looked up where to find it with the bird mother. It's a stump lab. So it's in the stump lab. Watching the stream with your phone? Laying in bed with your boot on? You need to take it easy. That way you don't hurt your leg and actually let it heal. And take it as easy as you can. You are? Good. Looks like I gotta head back to the stump lab because I didn't get something in the stump lab.
Be buzzing by. Gonna have a look around.
Stabbing. I try not to move much when I'm in my blankets. Well, there you go.
These worker ants ever get a day off?
Glad you're nice and comfy, Jada.
Stay away, big guy. I don't have any beef with you. You never told me science could be this exciting.
I guess there is plenty of stuff that I can make a base out of here.
I'm pretty sure it wasn't.
Step in the kitchen and get you a sandwich. Honestly, that's what I'm tempted to do. Go get something to eat. You're not supposed to eat on stream. I can get in my bag and get some beef jerky. I really, really do hate this one. Oh, okay. Judah's not here, so I'm gonna turn that off. I don't know.
Just another spider. Like you never killed one before.
Probably, yeah. (23 Fahrenheit). I don't know what it is here. There it is. Flower petals, weevils snubbed. Active distaste for the dish. Bee and wood, some interest, but not enough to lure out the open. Bee and berry, no interest. Maybe a skewer of some sort would be enticing. Wood, fireret, significantly more interest. Something worthy of prowess the mantis displays to seal the deal. Yeah, if you haven't voted, last time I checked, I believe that we're in first place. He is currently in first. You'll see how long that lasts.
Hey, don't let that tick get you.
Have faith. I mean, I am. Trying to have as much faith that I can. I also don't want to like. I don't want to annoy people with it, you know.
This is awesome!
Oh, okay. I could do the BBQ medley and the mantis kebab. Any bad things about not having any teeth? Meat or whatever you have in your sandwich comes out before you. Yeah, I can see that. Ash walls. Splinter trap? That looks pretty cool, actually. Alrighty. Boss number 2. A mantis.
Roly-poly, or as I call it, the Black Wheel of Death.
Hey, there's mint shards in there. I didn't know that. Oh, nice.
Let's see what's I see you.
Weakness is salty. Nice. So this is going to be fun. Because I don't have anything salty. Honestly, this would be a fun D&D game. Like, all of your enemies are just bugs. Don't fear the Reaper! Nice. Mantis Head, Mantis Claw, and Mantis Chunk. All right, I think that deserves some beef jerky. There we go. Old school pepper. I don't know about Jack Link's turkey. It just tastes cheap. It's good, but it tastes cheap. And there's Shuda. Going after the beef jerky.
Black ant here, black ant there, black ants get everywhere.
Assassin's Mask? Cut Man. Bleed damage, maybe? Huh. It has to be bleed damage. It's the only thing I can think of. Will you hold still so I can hit you? Stupid wasp. This one's going to be fun. This is going to be the Wasp Queen. This sword really comes in handy. And the Wasp Queen is dead. Bardic Inspiration. The tick. What is it? The tick Makhalati. So it gives regen. Like as you're fighting, it'll heal you. It's the perfect thing. I ended up making it for Black Widows, and I destroyed Black Widows with it. And now I've destroyed all 3 bosses with it. It works because, you know, you're constantly getting healing. Yeah, it works great. The Wasp Queen Wing, Wasp Queen Chunk, the Wasp Queen Head. That is all 3. I don't have the Broodmother stuff with me because Broodmother stuff is back in the base, but that's all 3. The Mantis Head. Welcome in. How are you doing? Slanging? Speaking of Black Widow, I know that there's another one down here. Apparently there's a molar around here somewhere. Should have respawned.
Poison!
Oh, hi! Okay. Oh, okay. I know what that is. Where that is now. Minus the black ox beetle that wants to eat me. Okay. There is a tadpole above water. I still feel like they missed out when they didn't make a frog. Bard's bow. And wasp queen ceiling fan. Bard's tutor and boss sauce. Scythe of Blossoms, a deadly nimble scythe crafted from mantis trunks and a mantis claw of the fallen assassin. Yoked blows. Speed is insane. The Bard's bow. To both entertain and defend yourself gracefully in the Queen's court. The Bard's tutor. Grace and style are needed to survive in the court of the Flying Queen. Bardic discouragement and waspoid. And finally, we got the boss sauce. Critical hit chance. Huh. Interesting. Apparently my backpack's full. Oh, I got to do the Java-matic too.
Nice snooter, dude.
That is the last thing I have to do. I wonder if I could do it. Only 3 o'clock. I just don't know what the moldy thing is. Is there another boss that I don't know of?
What's on your mind?
Damn, give me a plate of this. That was refreshing.
Hmm. I don't think I can find any more chips. I've gotten all of the chips in the game.
looks good from here.
The only thing I haven't done is plug the haze. I don't know if I want to. Why not? Let's see if we can go ahead and finish this off.
I believe!
Always puts away my spear. Oh, really?
Looks like a whole lot of angry bugs are on the way. Big bug inbound.
Okay then. That did not work at all.
Good to go. Let's get started.
What's up, Lumberjack? Yeah, probably. I guess I didn't realize what all would have happened. I didn't realize there was going to be black ox beetles and fireflies and all of that. What's up, Sonic? Hmm. Yeah, definitely late in game. Like, this is the last thing I have to do.
Meals on wheels.
You slept from 12 to 3 and now you're up. You can go back to sleep. I've pretty much done what I planned on doing. I beat all 3 of the bosses. Though I am half tempted. I like the fact that this heals.
Ladybird lava, watch out! Feels like I'm being crushed. Can't take this heat.
Well, I think I'm gonna call it about 4. I'm right out. Get some rest. I am gonna have to do make some defense, especially if I want to try to do that by myself. farm some charcoal. Been tired midnight lately. Usually, yeah, I know. Maybe that's maybe what that's telling you is that you don't need to be up that late. Maybe that's what it's telling you is you need to start going to sleep.
Too hot, even for me.
I think it's okay. I just don't want to be on fume. Oh yeah.
It poisoned me.
Actually, since I'm here, I think that's one of the things we are going to do. Maybe I'll go a little later. There's nobody to raid into on Saturday morning, so that I know of. I mean, there are probably a few people, but I don't know yet. My issue is I know that you're going to end up standing here and you're going to stay here because I'm still going. And I don't want you to mess up your sleep schedule. Plus, not to mention, you know, I kind of want to relax myself.
Having a little pee.
I don't have any on me. I don't have the stuff to make anymore. I've got 16, and I've got 2 of these, so... Scorpion, good morning. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I'm trying to decide, do I want to keep going or no? Let's sting those bosses together. Actually, I've already beat all of the bosses. I could go farm Broodmother for a while. I'm actually going to go and try for the spicy Kaltana. We got 15 minutes before 4 o'clock. Well, what brings you in, Scorpion? How'd you find the channel? Are you a Grounded fan? I got the special weapon, the robot arm from the wall across the pond. I think so. It's under craft. Could have swore it was in here. Because it was one of those special weapons. Apparently, there's two things that I have not found yet. But I think you're talking about this, the pinch whacker. Yeah. Yeah, I've got it. I'm not using it. One of the people that were playing with me was using it. This is an online and shared world.
Feels like I'm being cooked. I can't take this heat. Everyone, we're under attack!
I need to. I need to cool down. I need to cool down. I need to cool down. I need to heal. The Tor pendant. I don't know if I found that one. Well, also next to the pond, up the wall, at the fire ant area. Okay, I gotta find where the fire ants over that way. I think.
Meals on wheels.
I went in there and fought Director Schmechter.
Gonna have a look around.
That's where the moth is. It's on top of that. So how do you get on top of that? I thought I heard. It's at the Gallon Strunk Tour Pendant. And said it was by the pond. The inventory's full. At the Fallen Strunk. What's up, Jada? Oh, we got the Coltana. Wonder what I need to make it.
Yeah!
It's 9 o'clock for you? 9 p.m.? Spicy Coltana. 2 spicy globs, 5 ever cold chunks, and 10 tough gunk. I'll use spider fangs to make those. I could go spider hunting.
Everything looks good from here.
All right. So here's what we're going to do. I'm going to take a break. Get up, stretch, grab something to drink, use the bathroom. I am going to make a poll if we should keep going or not. So I'm going to do a poll. See if should we keep going? Yeah or nay? Should we keep I don't know. It's 4 o'clock. I started streaming at 8. So I started streaming at 8 p.m. my time. 4 more hours would put us in a 12-hour stream. I'm gonna let you guys decide. I will be back. Thanks everybody for hanging out. I appreciate it. It's been fun. Yeah, I'm gonna go use the bathroom and get up, stretch, grab me something to drink. I'll be back. All right, I'm back. So far, it's tied. Meaning, you guys don't know what. You guys really don't care. Is somebody going to hit a tiebreaker? All right. Raid out it is. Frosty says, in the shadow corners of Donnie Dream's shed, a tale unfolds. Supersonic saved by Grace Spur is stocked by healing potions, while Scorpion greets the dawn with muscles flexed. While Dirtlin eludes capture, sparking cries of rigged amidst whispers of secret weaponry and lucky finds. Jack Data checks the global clock as time ticks on in this digital noir. And it looks like the poll is raid out. So who do we have to raid? That's the question. Steph's on. Let me refresh that, actually. Looks like Steph's playing. Bread Alive is in. Tracy Allen is playing Marvel Rivals. Or Marvel Rivals. Steph is playing Infinite Nikki. Is there anybody worthwhile playing Grounded?
CY hand battered.
I don't know. And Quack was that noise. That was the fact that I checked out somebody and an ad started playing. It's like, okay, if you're going to be a streamer, fill out your bio. Let people know about yourself. Well, Jada, it looks like you were the one that was that redeemed the raid out. Do we want to go to Assassinator? Do we want to go and show Steph some love? I normally don't raid up, but Sass is cool. I like Sass. Actually, it looks like this guy, I Be On Fire, um, is currently working on defenses for the finale of the game. Could go raid him. Check out somebody new. Not a huge fan of blind raids because you never know what you're going to get. But it says positive vibes, English, small streamer. I don't know what scuff stream means. Your pick. See, that's the problem is I don't I'm not good at picking. You know what? Why not? Let's go ahead and let's go check out somebody new. That's what I think we should do. We should go check out somebody new. Let's go give this I Be On Fire. Show him some love. He is playing Grounded. Now, I am not aware of this person. I do not know this person. I cannot guarantee that this person is going to be family friendly or not. So you have been warned. If that is a problem with you, then feel free to go ahead and not join the raid. But at least maybe come over and say hi. It was a good stream. Yeah, I liked it. I had fun. I'm probably gonna do some more farming. Probably play a little bit longer. This way I was willing to keep going and keep streaming. But let's go over and give somebody new some love. I do appreciate it. It's been an awesome stream. We got a couple new follows. Scorpion 10WM and Scooby 2000S. Both dropped a follow. That brings us up to a total of 667. We are 33 away from 700. Also, we got raided by a fellow taco member, the Quiz King, 5 hours ago, and the one and only Mama Dreams dropped some bits earlier in the stream. So technically, that's my money. But language, he has somebody in VC. Okay. So are you saying that we shouldn't raid this guy? Yeah, it's both of our money, right? I'm testing, but I don't know. Well, how about them? How about this? We'll just go with somebody I do know. Somebody that I know that, everybody's going to be good with. She's awesome streamer. She's super, super nice. Yeah, we're going to go ahead and give Steph some love. So, how about that? We'll go give Steph some love. It's light language. All I know is Steph is like way up there. I currently have 8 viewers right now. Steph has got 113. I normally don't rate that high. Only heard one word. See, I mean, you could have made it easier, and you could have just said keep going. You know, everybody could have. I could still be streaming. As I said, I'm up here playing the game a little bit longer anyway. Austin Joyce. All right, well, Jada picked it. Jada picked it. Jada did 5,000 to guide the raid. All right. Well, in that case, we're going to go check Austin Joyce. They're not playing Grounded. And as I said, I don't know this streamer, but Jada recommended him and guide the raid, and I can't say no to that. We have to honor the channel points wishes. So thank y'all for being here. I appreciate it. As we go about, I'll go ahead and pray us out. Dear Heavenly Fathers, as we go about our day, as we go about our time zone, as we go about whatever we've got in store, just pray that you bless us. Pray that you keep our eyes on you. You help us keep our eyes on you. Let us not get discouraged. Let's not get disappointed. Let us not get anxious. Because even though things happen, this world is the way it is. It's stressful sometimes. It is anxiety inducing. Let us remember you in all things. Let's give you all of the honor and glory. Thank you for being here, everybody. I'm praying all of this in Jesus' holy name. Amen. Austin Joyce Christian bio. All right. Well, let's go and raid Austin. Thank y'all for being here. Until next time, this is Steiny Dream saying, God bless. Over and out. Did that work? Why did that not work? Is one of the songs I recommend? There we go. All right. Have a good one, y'all. I will see you next time.